Balance it out. Cheers. Thank you. I appreciate it. What is he by default? What, Will? He's a warlock. Do you need more help on that? He's a warlock. Alright, Lucius, I'm judging your humor. Great, yep. Thank you. My brain lapse is my bedtime, that's fine. Oh, we have to do this too. Let me just do a quick little chat to Jahira because she's gonna want to join the party now. Oh, we should talk to Walbrin too, I guess. Where's Jahira? There she is.
Don't waste a step.
My YouTube account picture is like 17 years old. Is it just, do you guys hate that YouTube, like Google does that? Like it just connects all of your like Google accounts. I just wish it didn't like YouTube lives. Like if you just log in with your like, you know, your Google account or whatever, some people just straight out just have their names and shit in there, and it's like, I hate that YouTube does that. Then you can't change, you can't like give it a more anonymous, you know, username, I suppose.
An elder brain
I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable when I can just see, like if I'm just sitting in a chat and I can just see people's real names. And their pictures of them. As well. You've tangled with the Dead 3 before.
Extensively.
I'm a bit off center, hang on.
But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in concert.
That's better.
It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die. And
you could change it? There you go.
Absolute's army of its general.
I find it, yeah, it's weird that that's just like allowed, I don't know.
These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Sure, you gotta replace Housen. I'll be glad.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me.
Yeah, Oath of Crown does make sense, I agree.
I should hang up my blades.
That'll suit him.
But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Cheers, go to camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
Well, the inn's
With
not
the
cursed now,
army
but...
gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I wish. There's gonna be Gith in the way, though.
Denthalan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Cheers. She disappears into the ether. Great. Alright, now, I think Walbrin's over here. I don't want to talk to him, but I think we have to. Got a bunch of fancy scrolls off this woman, so that was great. Hey, Barkus. Oh, hello. Hang on.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Taking a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony downstairs.
That sounds slimy.
Yeah, it was.
Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Walbrin.
If I hear the name Walbrin one more time...
Do what? Tie me to a windmill? Enslave me in the Underdark? Smack me upside the head? I assure you, circumstance has beaten you to it. Ugh. But it doesn't do to remain smackhead. We fall, we moan, and we rise to annoy our enemies once more.
Yeah, I'm recording.
Walbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Hello, Math Monkey Man. Smacked, yes. Smacked. An ally within 1.5 meters of you takes damage. You can use your reaction to magically substitute your own health for your allies, taking the damage of them instead. I mean, that... Probably not. Because he's not going to be built for that. He wouldn't be that tanky, would he? I don't know. If you were going to build it... If I picked that, then he'd probably want to be more paladin than warlock, right? Because then he'd be too squishy. Is this just because the city has more concerns than a bunch? How can you be? Is this because Warbin rejected you? Yeah, I'm gonna push him a little bit.
I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Warbin. Care for him, really. But he's... Well, he's acting like a true idiot.
He is. I cheater. Shut up, Becca.
And I'm sure it won't be the
I
last.
didn't cheat.
But I won't let him hurt anyone.
Halsin was
himself.
sacrificed. Someone died. I was thinking Soullock. That goes like 2 paladin, 10 sorcerer. Padlock goes like 5, 7, 6, 6, 7, 5. Rule breaker then. Rule adjuster. Someone died. The powers that be determined. How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Why are you talking like that? Alright.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Let's go. Would you want aura protection? The better question is, do you think I would remember to do it? Or is it a passive that's always on? Like, for example, this... Oh, no, it is on. Alright. It isn't always active. Considering I forget to make a Karlak dash to get a temporary hit points, what are the chances that I'll remember to do it? Hey, Wolverine, you dickhead.
I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you do. And Barkus does.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm
It
dealing
isn't?
with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape.
I thought it might be
Nothing more.
always active. I'm not sure.
But when the sky lit up, when I followed
Shut up.
it here, I knew
I
you
read it.
were
I read it
behind
wrong, right? I understood what you meant.
I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in last life.
Don't yell at me when you forgot that Will is a warlock. You reread it. Isn't it always active? Yeah, I read it right in my head, okay? My words were wrong, but my head was right. You're being an asshole.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Details. Yep. Shep's a bully. Did she bully away answers? She did. Let's go.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Okay, you piece of shit. Do you have anything good on you?
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Trust no one.
Rotisserie gnome.
Do you have anything to eat?
On tippy toes.
I owe you an apology.
I killed Catholic on my friends.
In a sense,
Like, yeah, we've done
I
this.
apologize. for not
Can
seeing
I leave this
your
conversation,
true
please?
worth. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city.
Sure, but wanted to see if you have stuff on you first.
Very, very quiet. Very.
You have nothing on you? That's kind of shitty.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Nimble.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Alright, little freak. Okay, we need to rest. And maybe Lae'zel can eat a tadpole now. Because I picked up some tadpoles as well from the docks.
Action, not reaction.
Could give it a force tunnel. And charm.
Curse this heart of mine.
Or do I save it for Will? Because I need to go do Will. Maybe I'll save it for Will so Will can get this stuff. I don't know. We need to do Will first. Let's just go there and figure this out.
Repositioning.
Not you.
Keep it together.
Hey, Will. We need to talk.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of.
What level are you now?
Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely.
I think
A
technically
self-styled strategic advisor to
10
Baldur's Gate's peers.
in total.
A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way
I think.
Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. Gimme the tea.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
She'd give her life. Shep did. She
As would
died.
I,
Like twice.
and more.
Good
I
job,
was
Shep.
17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
I can't have gone one. Call of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Oh my god, yes. You know, show
In
me.
the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Yeah, why would she want to save Baldur's Gate?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing us, Shepard's giving me nice fawns. The whole thing with Commander Shepard is that they give up everything for basically nothing in return, so she will be nice here.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Beautiful.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
So that's how you lost your eye.
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Alright, cool. We'll talk about this
I
later,
understand.
because I don't care that much, evidently. So where are they going to take, your daddy?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father.
Can I kill the fist?
The Absolute's army's on the march.
I just
Gods
don't
forbid
like
a
them.
tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Are you mad that he exiled you?
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
He's just too... He's too good. It's annoying that he's just so... He, like... They could have done something more here, you know? His dad exiles him. He was like, nah, he did right. It's like, not that bad. I'm like, dude, be mad for a little bit. Come on. Like... I mean, yeah, you are. You're too charitable.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out.
Okay. Well, do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Okay, cool.
That's the spirit.
Yep. You bloody grandstander. Will you eat tadpoles? You will. Great. Considering he is still warlock, he totally does will concentrate on spells, so we'll give him that. And then I'll probably also give him... Sonic Backlash, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Lazel, time for you to stay behind for a hot ticky.
Can't give up now. I have a lot on my mind.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Yes, he will. Stay.
Are you sure that's the
Yes.
best? Confirm.
Yes, okay. Now we need a level Will. We'll fix him.
Of the gate. Checking things out.
Is Withers not here now? No, because he's in Moonrise, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need to go to... Are you gonna make him wield a big sword? I don't know. For whatever reason, I tend to give him hammers. Wait, not that way. Withers is the other way. What he's got right now is Faithbreaker. He could wield that. You're not making my theory crafting easy, sorry. He could have the halberd. He could have the halberd. Because no one's using that right now. Or Kethric's Warhammer. I also kind of want to give this to Minthy just because it's, you know, she hates. Halberd would be good. We can give him the halberd, yeah. I think that makes sense. We'll do that. Hey, Withers.
A curse lift. There are depths to. Do illithids possess souls?
Well...
No.
Yeah, we've listened to this already.
Until such time, be availed of my... Where matters of balance... No. Once the alliance is reforged...
Can I... No, fix me.
Fate spins along as it should.
Oh my god, can I not respec him right now? I might have to long rest. I go. Alright. Hang on, let's long rest first. Maybe he won't be there now. Is he there now? There he is. Thank God.
Defender of the people.
What is first level into Paladin?
Ever onward.
Alright.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
Thou walkest alone.
My love life's none of your business.
Love is no domain of mine.
I've got a water stop.
And thus...
Yep. He's... Every person he's talked to, he's like, you guys...
New ally. As the...
Every person I talk to you don't romance with is like, you're a lonely bitch. Alright, so first level, Paladin. And then... over to the Crown. I think that works for him. Yeah. Oathbreaker would be the biggest bonks. I don't think he's gonna be able to Oathbreak though. Because I'd have to walk around and make him do something terrible. The easy... And what's the easiest one to break? It's probably Devotion, right? Yeah. Yeah, Devotion would probably be the easiest one to break. But... alright, so... Thinking Pact of the Blade, yeah. Well, he'd still be like Hexblade Warlock, right? We'd still keep him as that. I'm the opposite, I can never keep my oath. Well, yeah, I mean, the easiest one to keep is probably Vengeance Paladin. All of the others are very easy to break. And I think, the Devotion class is like the one that is more likely to break the quickest. Because that's like you're being the goodiest of goody two shoes. Like you're being mean once and then Oathbreaker and I'd be like, how dare you? Okay, so stat split. Would Dex be necessary in this instance anymore? Probably not. considering feats. Fair. I feel like I should just tank Dex. Because if I'll stick him in heavy armor. And he needs charisma and con would need to be higher. Dump strength. Giving charisma for attack rolls. Yeah, but I want him in heavy armor though. Wait, can he still wear heavy armor? I hate that there's no music. The silence is deafening. Can he still wear heavy armor if he doesn't have higher strength? Does that matter? It's because I'm in a cave, so like the music goes. In BG3 he can. Okay, so it doesn't matter then. Alright, so then we'll tank strength. And then... yeah, charisma. And then maybe like this. Why does it do this? It fucking pisses me off. Why does it do this? I never understand why can't I just put 2 in here? Like it... I have 2, why can't I do it there? Oh, 15 is the max and I can assign a skill. Okay, that makes more sense. You can add... oh, right, okay, I see. My bad. So... and then... deck stuff into other skills, but I don't know what though. Because like... 16 con charisma. Yeah, health. Health, true. What if we put his wisdom up a little bit? So he doesn't fail the wisdom checks that much. I don't know. Like, the wisdom saves, I think, are more frequent, right, than intelligence or whatever. Especially with, like, tadpole shit. Wisdom makes sense. Mind control shit, yeah. Not good on your paladin? Oh, true. Yeah, I guess if they fail mind control saves, then they will just make sure 16 con. Don't put a +2 in wisdom. So what? Why don't I put that there then? Hard to explain why. Well then... Is that better then? Maybe like 16 con, 15... I hate the charisma is so low. +2 in charisma and then subtract 1. Alright. Ah. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright. Okay. Yep, fine. Sick. Now we level you. Six Paladin, 3 Warlock. Okay. Fighting style. I'm more thinking, like, I want him to be able to do his, like, multiple Eldritch Blasts. You know, bam bam. Protection when you have a shield. I don't think... If I give him a halberd, he won't be able to hold a shield. Pretty sure it's 2 weapons. Defense, maybe? So he's got an extra AC. I already have 2 of the characters that have great weapon fighting as it is. He's a bit more defensive. But then... It's amazing for halberds though. That's also what I was thinking. Because I'm also like, yeah, but then if I give him the halberd, like... That thing would annihilate. Fuck it, I like it too much. Yeah, alright. No healing. Nope. Smite. Smite. No heal, only smite. Burp. I could give him that. Only bless is okay, I guess. Command useful. Shield of Faith, meh. Bless, and then I'll be like, I'll go command. Command's useful. How many paladin levels then? If we give him a feat, 6? What one have you got here? Heroism, Shield of Faith. Immune to Frightened. Ah, that's actually pretty handy. Polearm Master if you want something different, a great weapon. Does the Polearm Master though work for halberds? Oh, it does, yeah. Or tough. I mean, if just to give him more health, I don't know. Bonus action to attack with the butt of the weapon. Opportunity attack when a target comes within range. ASI, 2 Charisma or Great Weapon Master, yeah. I was also thinking ASI, honestly. Into Charisma. I think that'd be... Polearm Master is also fun, yeah. Well, when it works. I think that's also been a problem with Polearm Master, is it's been a bit... It's kind of buggy sometimes. I like to smack people when they run at me. Yeah, well, I guess... I'm kind of building him to be a bit more tanky, I think. Polearm Master might be better. In that instance, just so it's, well, he doesn't say it's bugged, I don't know. At one point, I remember people talked about that it didn't work properly, but I don't know. They might have fixed it. Fuck it. We'll do it. Building him to be more tanky, so we may as well have something that helps that. Blah, 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 blah. Branding smite, yes please. Magic weapon. No, we don't want that at all. So level 6 pally, so then he gets aura protection. No magic weapon. You have to re-enable the aura if you get knocked out. Yeah. Divine favor, radiant damage, arcane energy, or fall over. Really? Wait, so if you just like go prone or something, does it stop? What does that do? Oh, yeah, no, lame. We're not doing that. Now we make you Warlock. Goes off if you slip. Right, alright, fair. Good to know. No. Booming Blade. Booming Blade will go hard with that. And then we give you Hexblade. That's what you were before. Don't do that because you already know it. We'll add Hellish Rebuke because it's very handy. Yep. And then we learn Arms of Armor of Agathis. Probably Hex. Hex is good. Agonizing Blast. Repelling Blast. Yep. We ain't changing shit. Did not like the way you said Agathis? What? That's how you say it. How else do you say it? You can learn. No, it definitely is not. How else would you say it? Like Agatha? Agathis. It's a Y. How else would you say it? Agathis. Misty Step. Hack to the blade. And leave it. Now we have to do this bullshit. This, like thistle. Agathis. No, no, it's Agathis. I like Agathis better. Okay, you don't need to wear that anymore, that's shit. Send that to the camp. That's also kind of shitty, you don't need that either. Send that to camp. Probably not that either. There's a better... I know there's a... You can equip that. There is definitely a better... heavy armor thingy I can give you. Somewhere, I'm sure. What if I give you Kethric's armor, or do I give that to Minthy? It sounds so dumb. Most people put the inflection on the first A. Githis? A Githis? No, I think that sounds wrong. Agathis.
Easy enough.
In there. Oh, I have some pally things in here that I should equip. I'm pretty sure. That could be useful. +1 to saving throws against spells and can crit. Will might want that one. But there's also, oh yeah, there's the smite helmet. And then we can get like some better heavy armor. The split mail. Pick that up. Or that one. Your hit buff it might take 1 to 5 damage. Maybe that one as well. Maybe that one as well. Oh yeah, the halberd is packed weapon, yes. Good call. And then there's in the Channel Oath ones. And then all this one as well. The Radiant Orb ones. The Spillmail was very good. +2 con as well. Which one? The Dwarven one that I picked up? That one? What happened, Will? Yeah. Alright. Now, alright, so when you use the channel spell, you gain heroism. Or when the wearer deals radiant damage, they also receive 2 turns of radiant orb. And then there was also, I had other gloves too. When the wearer does thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, they inflict 2 turns of reverberation, which is also kind of cracked. Because then they can potentially get knocked prone. But that might be better on Gale, maybe. I don't know. Because then there's also the Paladin gloves. When you apply conditioning smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. You should just wear that, probably. Alternatively, there's this one, which would lower his crit level to 19. And help him with his strength saving throws, which is also useful. What does the orb do? I think it, like, stacks, like, radiant damage. I also get heroism when I share anti-acids at the Chinese buffet. Unlikely to be obscured as a paladin, though. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, well, obscured. Yeah, true. I did not read that bit, so that's not good for him then. Back camp. Put you back there. Affected entities have -1 to their attack rolls when they've got an orb on them, which is kind of pretty useful. What is and then heroism is people can't be frightened, and they receive 5 temporary hit points when he uses a Channel Oath spell. I mean, like, that is useful, but I don't know. I think this is just making, like, adding passive damage. That might be better. I don't know. What one's on this? After casting spell in melee, yeah, you should wear that as a paladin. May as well. Can't be electrocuted. Can't be blinded. Magic missile. Oh, pretty. Will's kind of cracked right now. Will's a bit. This might work. I'll send that to camp. Yeah. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. I'll send this to camp. I'm gonna send that to camp. He's not gonna poison now. You're not gonna hold that. And I'll send that to camp as well. I don't think I'm gonna give him a I don't know who to give this to. Fucking Nithar can hold on to it. I don't know. I feel like I need to hold... I don't want to forget that I have some stuff, you know? Okay. So... now we're like this, and now I need to, like, fix this. Let's add the Pally stuff, the actions, like this, and he's packed. He also bind his packed weapon. Burp, 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 burp. It's got so many class actions, what the hell? Bind packed. And then, oh god, this is messy, I hate it. We're back to organizing Hotbar stream. Well, let me just bind what he's got. That's now his, right? Text, yeah. Okay. Okay, I need to fix this. Hang on. Why is warding bond on there when I told you not to use that? Is that always prepared? Because I hate that spell. Yes. Boo. Okay. He gets it always. I fucking hate that spell. It's unnecessary hate, but I hate it. What the fuck? It's a 6. I don't like it. Share damage? Ew. Let me move this stuff. This stuff isn't helping me get a clear head. Okay, blah 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 blah. Maybe there. Maybe there. Maybe there. Maybe there. X goes there. Pally. Pally. And then... cantrip. Actually I won't, because I'm going to use it all the time. Smite. Bless. That's not blah 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 blah. And these are all normal spells. Misty Step can go there. Like that. When we do this, we'll put our smites together. But in order of skill level, whatever. And then we put, you know, no, put you there. I'll put you there. And we do that. And then we'll put that down there. We put our buffy ones down here. Level 1, level 1. Put our things there. Cure wounds can go there. Hex can go like there. Like this. God, this is so fucking messy. I hate it so much. And then we do it like... oh, God. I might have to put you down there. I hate how that works, but... brush. Cleave. Arrow, arrow. Fixed. Obviously, you don't care about Starion that much if you're not willing to take his damage. No. He can tank it.
All is ash and
Alright, that was so I hate them. Anyway.
Pave my path with corpses.
Build
my castle.
Who else wants to talk? Karlach needs to talk. Halsin's naked and dead. Love that. What's up? Thank you, Cheezel.
Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
If Astarion dies again, which party member will you sacrifice next? Might have to put it to a vote. Because at this point, like... Karlach? You want to get rid of Karlach? Everyone else I like equally, you know? There's no one there that, like, I'm like, I hate this person, you know? Like, Halsin, objectively, I'm like, I don't care for this character. But everyone else, it's like, I'm not sure who I'd give up, you know? We'd have to put it to a vote. Democracy on the sacrifice. Why do you hate Karlach so much, jeez? You said this last time. I'd probably go Jaheira. Well, I guess the later game ones. Would you give up Minsk? If we get Minsk? I'd pick Will, he's boring. We can't, well, Will's gonna be useful now, that's the problem. Will's because he's main paladin, so... Her energy is exhausting. You don't like Golden Retriever Karlach? Really? That's wild. That's wild. Like, yeah, but like, she's so nice though. It seems he's a servant of Bane and Ketheric served Merkel.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Hey, you do you, boo. We'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
The party's gonna wonder why people keep dying for Astarion for reasons unrelated to vampirism.
It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know,
Lae'zel's
Zariel
gonna
may
be
have
like
put
this
the
shadow
fucking
behind
thing in,
them.
But Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils,
They want
but
to
not
shove
from
them into the
people you
abyss.
care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
We have to make sure we survive this upcoming fight first. That's a problem. The Gith lady is terrifying. She nearly killed us the first time we ran into her. She might kill us again anyway. It's concerning. Hey, Aelin.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard.
I don't
Chiseled away
think
any
so.
part of you that did not fit
He might
their
just be
plan.
one.
They made you forget.
We'll find out.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Alrighty.
Your mind joins
I'll have a
with
peek.
Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father.
Yeah, she was always
That was him.
or raised in a
That is
Selûnite
him.
household, yeah.
He lives still. And
As
your
a kid,
mother,
at least.
too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young.
Nah,
Impressionable.
they're not.
They took you because they wanted to break and remake you.
I thought the same thing.
But
I
you
was
are
like,
a
they still just
child
left.
no
They
longer.
just still leave their
You
kids
are
in
a
them
woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents.
to find their way home.
I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
So Luna's follower was stolen from her, but you know. I'll help. That's
Your
fine.
parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
True, her hair is like
you
that.
have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
And isn't there also like the theory that I don't know if it's like canon or not, but like the kids that are missing in the Moonhaven, the little village in like the little abandoned town in Act 1. That Shadowheart, there's like the whole bunch of kids that were missing, and then Shadowheart like finds that school book that she is like, for some reason she's like, I feel like I'm familiar with this for some reason. I think it's implying that like that was her home, or her parents' home, where she was taken. I think that's the implication. I don't know if that's right, if that's correct or not. I don't know, but yeah, careful. That thing isn't that thing gonna kill you?
It no longer has the power to harm me. Now that I've removed it from Shah's domain, Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
Yeah.
It hurts.
That's right, she's the world's worst evil character. She feels
Shah
bad about it.
torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Cool. You're not gonna keep that though, by the way. You're dead, you're never leaving camp ever again. Out of curiosity, because she gave you that, I don't know. I just want to see what it is.
What's hiding here? If
maybe I should give that to... It's got a moonbeam on it? Minthara! Sorry, Sean. You have no use for that now. I have to give her a different camp clothes. She can't look like Sharon now, right? Hey, Astarion, how you feeling, babe?
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Alright, you can nom later.
I was just wondering...
what are you gonna do about Kazuo's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
He says Cazador like Draco says Potter. Have you noticed? That giant gothic monstrosity's been inhabited by vampires this whole time. Yeah, like what's up with that?
Subtle, isn't it?
Raphael's playing dance game giving you Mephistopheles secrets.
Mephistopheles is one of the lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual.
He doesn't.
And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Cazador. Potter. It's the same thing. Okay, time for nice. Boop boop. I can't believe I still haven't eaten that Alba egg yet. Okay, now I've basically bought as much. There was a couple of like smoke powder arrows that I considered buying, but I don't think. Well, I have to talk to Shadowheart again. Ugh. But I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered.
Keep a blade close.
Why did this move? Hello? What the fuck? The fuck is that about? What the hell is this? What the hell is this game? What's it doing? And then I had, oh, yeah, these used to be down here because I had it like that. I don't know what the fuck it moved all my shit for. I don't remember changing anything. Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, we need to talk to Shart. What's up?
That's what I need.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie, at least now the truth's starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me?
Your memories, for
We'd better
one.
press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
You gonna hit on me? Alright, well, okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okie dokie. Now we do this. We get... Okay, no. Or we don't. We got Shovel. We got Nimbus. And we got us. Sick. Now, but also, before I fucking forget, what is up with the spells? I thought I was so convinced that she had counterspell. But apparently she doesn't. I guess maybe I'm thinking about Gale and Will that had counterspell. I don't know. I need to get that because it's annoying me that I can't do it now every time I think about it. Counterspell would be helping me so much in these moments where I'm getting stuck. Okay. So... Alright, we have to do this fight. This fight might be shit. I'm gonna keep Will. Yeah, I'll keep Will. May as well. We've got him with us. Hopefully this does not go bad. Hoping this does not go bad. I really need to give you something else to hold on to. Illicit counterspell ink at least. Yeah, but isn't that like one of the better, bigger ones though? I don't really want to. I don't want to go illicit. The Gith fight. The Gith fight. Which is what I'm worried about. She nearly killed us last time. Oh, fun? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see if the damage I did remains. I have a feeling it won't. 1, 2. And Minty. Level 5 aid.
Defender of the people.
Oh, he does get 2 Eldritch Blasts. There you go. Nice. Sick. Or protection. So just don't fall over, Will.
Where am I?
Okay.
What's going on?
Let's hope this doesn't go bad.
In the curse.
Suspicious sounds? Yeah, I know they're suspicious, but we're not going to do anything about it. Okay, let's hope this doesn't go bad.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric.
Okay.
Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I have allies. Gary, please. I'm worried about what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it.
Need change. We'll be in Act 3 now. Assuming we survive this fight.
Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need.
He's dead.
But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Oh, I forgot to change Will's outfit. I don't like this look. Something's ugly. I'll think about it.
I am glad to hear that.
I'll consider.
May not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
That's the ugliest game army in the game armor. It's not pleasant, is it? This is some Dragon Age level armor design.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, now I'm gonna, before I need to go back. I can't. Looks better on dwarf. Yeah, it is dwarven armor, so that checks out. Where's the... Over here. No, it's not important, but it makes me feel better. God, it's so ugly. This is hideous. Let's give you something better to Saluna. What does that look like on it? That's disgusting. Mask. Yeah, that'll do. That looks slightly better. Slightly better.
Let's move.
Okay. I am a one-trick pony. I'm just like, just put them in black. Okay. Please don't walk in the fire. Please. Don't walk in the fire. We're gonna get jumped by the Gith. We're gonna hopefully not die. We're gonna focus her. I've learned this time we gotta focus her down real quick, because when the other Gith die, she just gets basically untouchable with the armor class. So we just need to knock her down as quickly as possible.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Yep. Let me go back first for a sec, hang on.
Well, hello.
What have I given you? Oh, you can't get critted. That's right, because your crits are now 19, not 18. Whatever, we'll leave it.
Where am I needed?
I am listening.
So many of them are just like, can't get hurt. Shep has the worst AC. I feel like I need to do something about that, but I'm not quite sure what I should do. Okay. She's the worst. We just need to get her first. What we can do. She's got the soul sacrifice to AC 17 right now. I reckon if we throw a bit of water near her. Is this gonna trigger it? Reports of Joy-Con drift and switch too. I'm not surprised. Get fucked. Where are you in the lineup? That's us. That's fine. Hard focuser. Hard focus. Look, crit. Paralyze. Go again. I don't think it did, no. Because I just hurt her. But she hasn't summoned the other warriors. It's only... she hasn't summoned new ones. So that's at least a positive. Nice. She's now paralyzed and stuck. There's only... well, yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose then technically it does. Maybe it just... her health was full, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're not more allies, so that's a positive. Nice, dude. You missed real hard. Okay, Will.
My enemies fall.
Curse her.
Fleet of foot.
Can we rush? Not quite. Want to. How did you miss, dude? How is she... That's broken, but sure. Nimbus. Let's go, buddy. Can you get all the way over there? The same part that causes drift in the use in the new ones, but in terms of also replacing any drifting Joy-Cons for free. That's nice. I remember looking at, especially the way the Joy-Cons in this one connected, I was like, there's no way that they're not gonna break, like, super fucking quick. Shovel. Synaptic discharge. Nice. Shovel. Can you scare? Probably not. Let's get you over there. Like there. Here we go. Nice. Shep. Let's get you to go again. Alright. Quicken. We're not gonna do them. We're going to do her first. Is she still wet? She is. Damn it. I'm gonna hurt a star and I can't do it. Let's do... what is she actually weak to right now? She's weak to ice. Fuck it. She don't want to cantrip. Crit that. Holy shit! That's 46 damage on a cantrip spell?
My victims await.
God damn.
I seek an advantage.
Nice. Can Minthy just... She probably can kill her. Yeah, crit her. Let's go. Easy. Now we can fuck up the rest of this lot. So maybe it was a good thing that we came here earlier, because we just got rid of a whole bunch of support. She nearly killed us in the process of that, but you know. A win's a win. Oh, I forgot about the fucking parrying. I'm a dumb. I did it again. I should have known. It's only a break risk for kids that are going to throw it around. Yeah. True. I don't know. I mean, like, how well do they click in? That's the other thing. Like, do you reckon they're going to be susceptible, like, I don't know, like dust, like fucking it up? Like, if they get into the grooves and then you have to, like, force the stuff in more? I don't know. Smite. Divine Smite. Solid. Let's blind him. Melee. Get fucked. Nimbus, Yomp. Us. I think they're resistant to... Whatever, just try it. Woo! Fuck the Gith. Why was I scared? Can you get up there, Shovel? No. Can you scare this one? Oh.
Time to push my luck again. Another step forward.
I don't think so. Well, that's good. Fuck it, fireball. Nice.
On your command.
Minthy.
Onward.
Let's get a guarding bolt up there, level 3. Yep. And give a starring appeal. I don't know when he got hurt, but he did. Can you get up there? No. Alright, do it like this. How did you miss, dude? Come on. Come on, come down. Jump. Oh, you're fucked, dude. I'm sorry. You got no shot. On 2. How did you miss both? Oh my god. Boo. Nimbus, can you get up there? Ugh. Oh my god. This is annoying. I don't want them to run all the way up. There. Ha! Oh my god. Us. There we go. Let's go. Why was I worried?
Looks like Ross was good for his word.
Why was I worried? That was way easier though, because we did clean up before, so I shouldn't be cocky. Can I ask Mage Hand as a bonus action? And telekinesis? Is that useful? Maybe I give that to Gale? I don't know. I don't think that's that useful. Longsword. Ward armor. Where is gear, they have resistance to psychic damage. I guess lays Elstron to hold on to it. Use it for some stuff, but I don't know what. Weekend's very useful for massages. Read. Yeah, take Order of your Queen. Sick. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually used the telekinesis spell. I don't think it ever worked for me. It's very fun. Maybe I shouldn't scoff. I don't know. I'm about to send you a very long default DM that I fully expect us to be on different pages about. Okay. Good, excellent.
No traps, please.
Is this about a wheel build? Why is it getting progressively darker every time I pick up things? How... Minty's stuck. Yep, okay. Is it because you're like, you're gonna be like, Tyranny won't want to do this because she, for whatever reason, decided that she doesn't like it? Or it's that Tyranny is gonna take forever to try and understand this and I don't want to explain it to her? Or is it both? Ah, the light on their weapons. Oh, I was like, why is it getting dark? Okay. I need to change title now. We're in Act 3. Act 3. Done. That I don't do a good job explaining things in a way that will make sense to you. Yeah, probably not. Minthy's stuck up there, but it's fine.
Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Good job, Shep.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Yeah, that would be the absolute army. I'm pretty sure... Was there anything that the quartermaster had that I wanted? I don't think so. I think I got what I wanted from her. I think we're fine.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Hey look, it's Whiterun. Ah, you're finally awake. Good job, Shep. That nod of self-satisfaction. Nice, well done. We've left Act 2, yay! Act 3 time. Yay! It doesn't matter, the Reapers are gonna destroy all of that anyway. Yep. They appear in the sky and Shep's like, ah, fuck. Not again. I want his outfit so bad. Why can't we get that coat?
Sergeant,
If you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
That
Neither
artist.
of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
I love her. I would like to be her ribbon. Honestly, same. She can't be fixed though. There's no fixing Orin. Look at the lesbians. So cute. I might push you off the tower, Aelin. Just saying, just as out of revenge. If I feel like it. Maybe I'll sacrifice Aelin. I don't think she can. I'm pretty sure she's immortal. Scale that tower, Shep. Go on.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Power stance. Cute. Why are you just talking to a skull, Minthy? What's up with that?
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
You glad Ketherick's dead?
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketherick
You
was
sat
a
on
great
his
leader.
throne. I think you did take pleasure in it. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketherick that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Fair. When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
There were fools to encroach on Lord's territory. Who are all the BG3 party members and Mass Effect equivalents? I'm not sure. They're all a bit... Mass Effect doesn't really have like evil companions. So like the only evil ones you'd be getting are the ones that you leave, like you get, because I guess like maybe Minthara would be oh fuck, what was her name? Morinth. Minthara probably would be Morinth. Tali, Karlak, Grunt. Probably Grunt or Rex probably would be Lae'zel. Jacob. I mean, I maybe Will, on the fact that they're both kind of boring, but Jacob is a bit more of a dickhead than Will is. Will's nicer. Yeah, I don't know if the other ones really fit. Maybe Thane and Shadowheart for their their devotion, for their religious devotion. Yeah, I don't know. They're all BG3 characters. They're all too traumatized.
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all.
Who would Garrus
in this
be?
instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait.
Garrus
Even
is the
as
ride or
flesh
die.
sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity
What about Dirge?
infuriated me.
Oh, well, I guess Dirge is evil.
I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
Garrus is Will. They're both folk heroes. Maybe, yeah, actually. Yeah, probably. Yeah, strong sense of justice. That's probably it. Garrus is just a little bit more edgy than Will is, but... yeah, that probably checks out. Pointy parts on their bodies. Do you know who sent them?
Indeed. A man you know all
I'm not sure who
too
Dirge
well.
would be.
General Ketheric Thorm. The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living. All it took was a simple act of necromancy.
Hello, Noodle.
And the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
I feel like Dirge is probably got to be... oh, I guess, also, which Dirges, right? Evil Dirge or Redemption Dirge? I feel like maybe... evil. If... Evil Dirge might be... who was the Hello, Tyrannid. That's very formal of you. That makes me uncomfortable. What the fuck's that about, dude? The crazy... or maybe Dirge is Morinth. I don't know. Evil Dirge. And also the insane, Krogan guy in ME2. The fanatical one that you kill quickly. You literally said hello, Noodle. What the fuck? Stop. Good evening, Miss Tyranny. Good evening, Miss Queen. Please stop. Maybe... no, Dirge has to be Morinth. Dirge is clearly a Batarian. Yeah, actually, maybe Dirge is a Batarian. Oh, the irony. Shepard has become what she hates most. Salutations? Fuck off. You wage war against Moonrise? That's kind of dumb.
I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle.
Good evening, Miss Tyranid. Please stop.
A fully laden feast table, and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
It is surprising, that she does that. She's a drow, a matriarch, kinda. It doesn't really fit with their lore. She would have treated him like dirt. I am surprised that you were complacent.
It is a mistake I hope never
Stop.
to repeat. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menza Baranzan. I admit I was captivated by him.
I don't know why.
He invited me to the
Stop.
head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned.
Excuse me,
It was
milady.
not the food
I am
should have been
approaching
wary
you
of.
with
It was
sexual
the pale woman at
intent.
the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely
Minthara!
begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Minthara is bearing her soul. And you're making me read smart? Please keep Minthara's face on screen for smart. Unfortunately, it's going to be Shepard's face now. Yes. She sounds delightful.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Sounds like smut to me. You'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres
She's
before
been
the Grove.
Traumatized.
Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert.
How dare you?
Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Pop off. Alright, so this is the face you want to see when I read smart, yeah? Obviously. This look of disgust on her face. What chapter did we get up to? It is appropriate. I think we're up to 4. Something about, I'm pretty sure we ended where a Gale fucked a pillow. Yep, that's where we ended it. Yep. What does the next chapter entail? Can confirm. This one isn't as smarty, but it's a lot of teasing. The aftermath of the pillow incident. As Gale attempted to catch his breath, he saw movement out of the corner of his eye. He glanced up to see Astarion making himself comfortable, no longer kneeling, but reclining against some of his cushions. "You're still here," Gale said dumbly. "Excellent observation, pet," Astarion tossed back. Gale sat up, keeping the pillow pressed against himself. "Why are you still here?" Astarion smiled lazily. "I didn't realize you'd be so keen to get rid of me. Last time you practically begged me to stay." The wizard scoffed. "Is that so? I have somewhat different recollection. As I recall, I merely wanted to know why you'd... well, you know." He reddened, making a vague gesture with his hand. "Engaged with me?" Then regaining his composure. "Not that I even got to ask that question, given how quickly you left." "No, instead you asked if I stopped to consider your virtue while I was cleaning out a goblin camp." Gale scowled, feeling the tips of his ears heat up. When Astarion put it like that, it did sound ridiculous. "And pouted when you discovered that I wasn't the white knight to your blushing maiden." Another trickle of heat made its way to Gale's cock. It was still soft, but Gale was grateful for the pillow nonetheless. "Blushing maiden? Well, you certainly have the blushing down. As for maiden..." Starion's eyes travelled down the pillow. It was meant to be suggestive, but the effect was ruined when his eyes widened in realization. "Gale," Astarion began, "is there a reason you're still glued to that soiled pillow?" The wizard cast a quick prestidigitation spell? Prestidigitation? What the fuck is that? Hang on. What is a prestidigitation meaning? That one. What does it mean in 5e? Conjuring trick? Was he trying to hide it? He's trying to hide his stain. Nice. He's trying to hide his stain. That's what he did. This has killed him. "Not soiled," he corrected. Astarion was undeterred. "Are you being shy?" He laughed. "It's a little bit late for that, don't you think? I've already seen the goods. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen more of you than you have, unless you've gotten particularly freaky with a simulacrum." Tried to give himself a second one. Astarion delivered that last line with a smirk on his face, as if the suggestion was too outlandish to take seriously. More heat gathered in Gale's face and groin. That's... hasn't even started yet. This is the aftermath. No, he hadn't done anything of that sort, but the thought had crossed his mind. Only 2 nights prior... Again, this song. It's like... it comes up every time I read this. Only 2 nights prior, alone in his tent, he'd found himself wondering what it might feel like to have a simulacrum touch him like Astarion had. In the end, he dismissed the idea, reasoning that it was probably worse than his fixation on what had happened between them. Not to mention the amount of mana he'd been squandering just to get off. Despite that, knowing that he even considered doing something that Astarion considered too freaky to be plausible made him feel dirty. Gods above, how had a single tryst turned him into such a pervert? Little smell, clean things up, light a candle, etc. Oh, let's see. He hoped that Astarion would attribute his deepening blush to the conversation in general, and not that particular phrase. To be fair, he responded to another part of what Astarion had said. "Yes, well, it's one thing to be seen naked because my clothes were stolen by goblins, and quite another to willingly present, the goods." Astarion's lips quirked in amusement. "And 5 minutes ago, when you couldn't pull your pants down fast enough, are you going to blame that on the goblins too?" This song, that was different, Gale said petulantly. "I was in quite a state of mind." "Yes, and who put you in that state of mind that made you so eager to disrobe? Lest we forget." Astarion shifted to his hands and knees and began slinking towards Gale. "I know what gets you going," Astarion murmured. He moved so lithely, hips swaying, back arching, just so, watching him. Gale almost moaned. The rogue had to be doing it on purpose. If Gale had been physically capable of being hard at this moment, he would be throbbing. He crossed his legs around the pillow, locking it in place. I know exactly how you like to be played with, and I can make that cock weep. At this point, Astarion's hands were on either side of Gale's legs, his face mere inches from the wizard's. Gale could barely breathe. So what sort of modesty do you think you're preserving, hiding a little skin? Now a screamo. The mood's changed, it's become more aggressive. Astarion laid a hand on the pillow, grasping it lightly as if to pull it away, but he didn't. Gale could tell he was waiting for permission, although obviously not out of concern for his comfort. On the contrary, Astarion was merely forcing Gale to verbalize his desires, thereby rendering them undeniable. To permit Astarion to reveal his most private parts was to give himself over completely, to admit that he craved the rogue's touches and teases enough to relinquish agency over his own body. And while he did feel that way, it seemed dangerous to admit it, especially since he still didn't know what Astarion was after. So instead, he redirected. Easy for you to say, he mumbled. You're always fully clothed. The change in Astarion was instant. Eyes narrowed, lips pressed into a flat line, every muscle tensed. A single word jumped out in Gale's mind. Rage. It is fanfiction. It was so palpable that Gale got the distinct impression he'd done something terrible, although he hadn't a clue what. Oh, darling, Astarion's voice was light, flirty, and alarmingly incongruent with his body language. You don't know the half of it. Gale wished he could apologize for whatever he'd done, but without knowing why Astarion was so hurt, he didn't know what to say. He wasn't left to wonder long. A moment later, Astarion's countenance shifted again, tension going out of him. Very well, he said casually. If you want to cling to the illusion of modesty, far be it for me to tear it away. I'm going to leave it at that. Oh no. We'll finish the chapter. Either the rage he'd been feeling had completely dissipated, or he was very, very good at hiding it. Gale guessed it was the latter. He opened his mouth to ask if Astarion was really okay, but as his intended words were supplemented by a soft gasp that forced its way out instead. At some point, Astarion had moved his hand, and it was no longer grasping the edge of the pillow. It was resting in the center, right on Gale's groin. Or rather, it had been resting there until Gale opened his mouth, at which point Astarion gently pushed it down. But I want you to remember this, he said, moving his hand in slow circles to vary the direction of pressure on Gale's cock. Still unable to harden, it gave a weak twitch at the attention. Gale's thoughts of concern for his companion were forgotten as his brain focused on the sensation. It was right on the edge between pleasure and pain, and he didn't know if he wanted more or wanted it to stop. Later, when Junior here perks up again, Astarion continued, Junior! And you masturbate, which I know you will, because you just can't help yourself. Gale keened as he felt the shame of the accusation made all the more potent by the knowledge that it was probably true. I want you to remember that I'm the one making this cock feel good, whether I can see it or not. Astarion stood to leave, drawing a whimper from Gale, who was no longer being touched. Apparently hadn't wanted it to stop after all. He squeezed his legs together, frustrated. Good night, pet. And with that, Gale was left alone, wanting. Why I listen to Stale Smart? It's Bloodweave. Bloodweave. Right, the smart. Oh, I don't know if Minthara's that impressed. I can't rate just yet. You little freak.
How much further can I go?
Excuse me,
No.
milady. I am approaching you with sexual intent.
That was the equivalent of a cold shower.
You wish to consult me?
I have sent you your homework. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm not looking at this now. Go to bed. Okay. How did you save up enough already? I'm gonna make it more expensive. It comes up too much.
New subscriber!
Thanks, Venga. Please, don't sub for the fucking smart reads. For Minthara? She's not gonna be on screen. I just hit it while you're reading due to the bonus ones, you bastard.
Then speak.
I can't get her on...
Very well.
Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Hang on. What am I gonna say? Who am I? There's a lot of, like, you know, story in between the smutty bits, so I'm trying to, like, scan for, like, the, you know, the flotations. Hang on. Okay. He tossed and turned. Thank you. Always keeping his hands by his head where they couldn't cause any trouble. Every noise made him jump, eyes snapping to the tent entrance to check for an intruder. Despite his exhaustion, sleep would not come. Eventually, he peeked out of the tent, opening the flap just enough to look through. The sun was still high in the sky. It would be hours yet until everyone else returned. Astarion was lounging with a book outside of his own tent, right where Gale had last seen him. Gale supposed it made sense that the vampire spawn would want to take advantage of the sunshine. So far, Astarion had behaved himself today, but there was plenty of time for that to change. Sleepless as he was, the tent now felt confining rather than safe. If Astarion did approach, Gale would be cornered. On the other hand, hanging around outside meant he'd definitely have to converse. The only solution then was to remove himself from camp entirely. He grabbed some soap and a towel from his pack. Astarion smiled at him as he opened the tent. Get any beauty rest, he called? Gale had prepared himself for the question about where he was going, and his mouth opened before his brain processed that he'd been asked something else. Off for a bath, he answered. His brain caught up a moment later, but by then it was too late to correct. He walked purposely towards the river, hoping he didn't look as off-kilter as he felt. The water, at least, was delightful. Gale drifted lazily, closing his eyes and nearly falling asleep as the tension in his body melted away. By the time his pruned fingers told him to get out of the water, he felt positively tranquil. Alas, that tranquility lasted only until he went to dry off, at which point he found that his towel was missing, along with his shoes, pants, and small clothes. He cursed himself for not seeing it coming, even as his cock hardened for the second time that day. What the fuck, Gale? Why? Gale waded back into the river until his waist was submerged, hoping the cool water would temper his erection. In the meantime, he tried to ignore the part of him that was quivering with excitement, wondering what Astarion had planned. He thought of what an appropriate reaction to these circumstances would be and attempted to make himself feel that instead. I'm not turned on. I am annoyed. I am annoyed. I am annoyed. I am annoyed. His success was marginal at best. It took 20 minutes for him to go soft, another 10 to air dry. Finally, he put his shirt on and made the trek back to camp. Astarion was sitting on a log by the fire pit, legs crossed, elbow propped up on a knee, chin supported by curled fingers. He would have looked pensive if not for the grin spread wickedly across his face. Gale tried to push down the feelings that started to bubble up from within him from Astarion's regard. After all, he reminded himself, his tunic-length shirt wasn't long enough to maintain his modesty. Barely. It's definitely written by a woman, yes. I can guarantee it. He strode over to the road, crossing his arms in a display of the irritation he was still doing his best to feel. I suppose you find this amusing, do you? Well, of course it's amusing, darling, Astarion said. Plus, I know Gale Jr. just loves it. His eyes fell to Gale's crotch. Don't you, pet? Gale's cock twitched the attention. Not quite enough to disturb the fabric of the shirt, but it was a close thing. He brought his hands down to serve as an extra layer of protection. Enough, Astarion, he said, trying to keep his voice clipped. Where are my clothes? The rogue turned wordlessly and opened his hand, gesturing. Gale followed the gesture with his gaze, and his heart stopped. There they were, his pants and underwear hanging from the top of the tallest tree in camp. They waved in the breeze, flags announcing to the world that Gale of Waterdeep was currently pantsless and commando. His cock twitched again. Astarion, he hissed. They'll see. The Githyanki creche was situated inside a monastery at the bottom of a valley, and the party had camped off the cliff above. The location had a magnificent view of the whole valley. Conversely, the whole valley could see the campsite. The ground was protected by a thick layer of foliage, but the top of the tree, that was visible anywhere. As soon as their companions prepared to return to camp, they would see what Astarion had done. So? Astarion asked, unconcerned. All they'll see is that tricksy old Astarion played a prank on the high-strung wizard. They'll have no reason to think that you get off on it. Your filthy little secret is safe. A little wave of arousal rolled through Gale at the description. Filthy little secret. He bit his lip. Unless, of course, Astarion continued, tapping his chin with a finger, they come back to camp and find you a drooling, horny mess. That could tip them off. Alright, I'm stopping it there. What a freak. Minthara are generally not that interested in the smut. I can guarantee you that the fanfiction is normally written by women. 6.5 out of 10. I want him climbing the tree. Maybe he'll climb the tree. And Gale first. What a coincidence these two want to talk to each other right now. Wow, it's so weird. These two really want to talk.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
It sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you kill or take their power from him, the others bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Can't get the Potter thing out of my head now. Yeah, it once you hear it, you're like, yeah. Freedom is not the same as power. A killer isn't worthy of respect. Don't get ahead of yourself. I know it's possible. Damn right. Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
No. I promise I'll be self-composed. As long as you'll be all right seeing them again.
You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now.
That's right, repress that trauma.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Alright, buddy. Why the fuck does Gale not want to talk to me now? What's up with that?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolutes.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let you do that.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
He said in a good mood. I thought he'd be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. He wasn't going to because I didn't let him, but... Last person joined Discord. This fucking keep happening, dude. I keep getting random fucking... I get random ads on my PlayStation account. I get fucking randos joining Discord. Hey Pamela, you fucking weirdo. Oh, God. Delete message history, yeah, sure. I don't know what the deal is with this. There's like something fucking... I don't know. It's a... I feel like I've been like hacked in something. I don't know what. Or like my... I don't know. Why you're happier than after being blowing yourself up? What's up?
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must
Also,
admit,
hi Sam.
I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is the crown so important?
You cheer!
Thanks for the biddies, JC.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
You want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Bless him. Honestly, I relate. I love book shopping. Maybe not like, you know, educational book shopping, but same thing. Was there any goodies down here? I'm pretty sure like there was like things you could loot in these camps. No, maybe not. Probably not this one. Oh, there's a floppy hat. That's necessary. Alright, there are berries. That's right. We're in Act 3 now. Let's go. I don't know what we're gonna do first in Act 3. Maybe we'll go to the circus. That probably makes the most sense, no? Though for some, I feel like, are we gonna get attacked by the Gith? We might. I can't remember. How you doing, Karlak? Probably not that crash hot. Anyone else want to talk? Probably should check in with all of them, but I don't know if I can be bothered. It's a lot of companion management. There's Jaheira. Keep forgetting that we have her now. Some people like Fist is what Shovel will indeed show up. So it is tonight. Should I have Will with me? May as well. Whatever. Will barely gets to get out of the camp these days, so...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it.
Gary.
With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Free myself of the disturbing impulses. I want to be free. The parasite do what is necessary to make that happen. The moment comes the door feels right. I will not commit. This is probably a Shepard thing to say. Yeah, she's gonna fall back into old habits. Gotta be the hero.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Even though she's a little bit unhinged.
But sleep is not for you.
Oh. I hope the Gith don't kill us here. That'd suck. Oh no!
Help me.
Okay. Okie dokie. Now, how do we do this nice and quick? Why is it so slow? Why little movement? I'm pretty sure we just have to yeet them all in, right? Do we only get one or is it two? I can't remember. One's enough? Shep has Misty Step. Probably could just get Shep to Misty Step. Honestly. I'll get you there. Nice. Yeah. Sure, critter. May as well. John. Flurry of blows. Don't do that. Don't do that to him, please. Stop it.
Two steps at a time.
Let's get a thunderous. Sure. I can't believe you missed that. Try again. That's better. Nice. Oh my god, you did not prone her.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I'll get fucked. Can you get up? You can? Okay, that was annoying. Not enough movement. Do that. And then dash. In you go. Fixed. Easy peasy. Now.
Goats. Any moment now, that orb is going to explode.
Let's hope we don't die here. I'm pretty sure you won't. We'll be fine. It's one of those damn Geeth Yankees. Damn Yanks. Why can't I get cool tattoos like that, huh? Money? Yeah, in game. But also true, also money.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Alright, I'm coming, Gary. I'm just gonna take a quick short rest. Oh, why don't I get my buddies? Bear with me while I just get my summons. Thank you. I wish they had more customization for real. Same. Just excuse me while I just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
1, 2. I'm coming. Don't worry. Just give me one moment. Uno momento. Thank you. Okay, now I'm good. Let's go.
Very well.
Friend of Gek, you will be cleansed.
Shield. You guys need to get into the combat, please. Thank you. And Minthara. Thank you. Okay. Will? No, sorry, I should do it. Up. Lovely. And then bop. Okay, that's fine. Will.
Finding my way.
Good booming blade him. Is that an action? Yeah. Booming blade is a... It's kind of cracked for a fucking cantrip. Oops. I won't lie. Divine Smite. Nice. Hex Curse. That one. Nice.
What now?
Shep. You can booming blade too. Bam. Lovely. And then, I don't know. No, you can't shove. It's fine. You can stay there. They won't hurt you. Oop. Lovely. Shovel. Just absolutely bully the fuck out of this one Gith. Nice! Level up. Let's go. Pull on. Nimbus. Ready for battle. I'll get you like there. And then do a guarding bolt at like level 2. Crit. Beautiful. Starian. Oop. Nice. Finisher. Easy. Sick.
Come to the skull.
Sure. However, first I'm gonna level. Don't me level up. Let's go.
I need you now.
Yeah, in a minute. Now I could do this and get Evo so that I don't hurt the party. But then I get a level 5 spell unlocked here, and I think I want that one more. I could get counterspell. I really want counterspell.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Just so I have it always. Get rid of fucking Shadowblade. I don't like it. And then add in Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire is handy.
Help me.
In a minute. I'm busy. Probably not gonna get... What are the subclasses here? No, or Battle Master, I guess, but... Nah, new feat for Astarion. A Savage Attacker. So he just gets... He just constantly...
Help me.
I'm coming! Shut up! Savage Attacker, then he just gets... he's always doing the maximum damage that he possibly can. We love that. Minty... Level 10 Cleric is cracked. Let's go. We're gonna get you Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead is such a good fucking spell. Planar Binding.
I can't hold them off much
Is that
longer.
not just... I thought Planar Binding summoned a celestial being or something, or is that a high level spell that I'm thinking about? Maybe not. It's level 6? Okay, it's targeting another one. I don't think that's that helpful then. Deva, Jin, or Cammy, that's right.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Shh. We'll do that. He's being needy. Gary's being needy right now. This might have to get fixed because after she sent me a thing to change the leveling, but I don't think I care that much. Let's go another... We'll go Warlock so we can get a feat again. Orange Chill. I fucking love Toll the Dead so much.
You. Now.
Stop annoying me. Let's add in Shatter. Eat. Leave it. Alright. I think now I'll do ASI. We'll buff up his charisma like that for the moment. This might change later. Just so he stops yelling at me.
Alright. The skull. Come to the skull.
So, correct now. That's not on. Why the fuck was that not on? She's now... Has she, just to confirm I've done this correctly, she's got counterspell. Yes. Okay, good. Alright. Does that mean then that... That's on. Is your Call of the Week on? That one's on. Why was Shep's not? Okay, whatever.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Just let me loot for a sec, hot little man. Gary. I just need this stuff.
Please, help me.
In a minute. He's so needy. What do you mean too high? You've got the thing. That's lame. Fine. Oink.
Just be on my way.
And then, no, not yet. I want this as you.
Not over. Come to the skull.
In a second. He's so fucking... He's so demanding.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Oh, there we go. I need a snack. Chocolate snack. You're not Gary. You don't look anything like Gary.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Huh?
We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Gary's not real? What? Die, monster. I don't believe it. You're a mind flayer. I'm like, what? Nah, prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage.
Reluctantly.
You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
I cannot believe that you're not Gary. This is horrendous news. I am very upset. How do I help?
Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Fine.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Where are the others? Are they in the fight? Yes. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We can kill these guys easy. Up. Nice. Up. Nice. Silence. Excellent. That is a great dagger. I won't lie. Oh, dude, they do hit hard. I did forget about that. Yeah, the key thing. You guys are so far away. Can you jump? Yeah, nice. Whoop. Go, shovel. Can you... Can't see anyone. That's fine. Just dash. Do your little hardest. Don't hurt him. Yeah, go after the brains. That's fine. Will, I'm gonna get you. The silencing not doing anything? I don't actually know, because yeah, because they're monks. No, I don't think so, no. Huh. Thunder damage against this entity is nullified. But apparently I just gave him the buff. There you go. Funny how that works. Let's go divine. Actually, no, let's go blinding. Branding. No, wait, that's concentration, isn't it? Yeah. All wrathful. That does this extra. Fuck it. Fuck. Fucking hell. And then, yeah, rush this one. Nice. Will's cracked as a paladin like that, Jesus. He's a little bit broken now. More useful than the than he was before. Thank you. Come down. I'm hoping they don't turn that shit on me yet. That's gonna hurt. Nimbus, Nimbus, Nimbus. Let's get you up. Let's get you up, best boys. Let's get you over here.
Where do I go from here?
Shep, we're gonna get you... They're probably gonna save if I try like knock them over or something, but maybe if I mean target's too far. Just walk up, Shep, come on.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, that one or... They both got... I think you're first on the water. 1, 2, 3. Did you really not push him off? That's annoying. Ooh. Oh, I don't have it. My bad. Do. They're just resistant to psychic. Do shatter. They're level 3. Nice. Yep.
Destroy the honor guard.
Nice, dude. The one I have a Mind Flayer on my team, it can't get a Dominion Dominate off. But when it's against me, they get it that every time. Without fail. Why the fuck is that? No, go. Like that. Okay. No, she got rid of dancing lights. I'm never gonna use that. She get that off the hotbar. Dash. I'm just gonna get you over here, Minthara. You're so far away from everyone else. Okay. Damn, she's got a lot of fucking health. Alright. I feel bad. But they'll kill me if I don't do this, I'm pretty sure anyway, so... Or yeah, they just don't know what's going on. Can't touch me. Evidently she can. Do that one. 2? That's gonna hurt. It's fine, we got this. No biggie, no biggie. The shovel's just gonna keep keep running. She'll get there eventually. They're more targets, that's fine. Ouch. Well, let's get again, you should not be there. You should be like that. Let's get... Oh, I shouldn't do Wrathful Smite because it's psychic and force and they're resistant to psychic damage. That's silly me. Do branding. Yeah. Now I'll do divine. A level 2, may as well. Nice. Us. Let's get you... the sake of like another, just to get them another target potentially. Nice. Ouch. Minty, I need you to get up there real quick. Okay, Nimbus, let's go for this one. Yep, sick.
Oh, so much for peace.
Shep. This is when I wish I had. This is when I wish I had Evo Wizard so I could fucking just, you know, fireball and then these guys would be fine. But I can't. Let's do... Let's do... Necro, no. This would, you know what, magic missile. Nice and safe. Thanks for following, Tashi. Welcome in. Let's, yeah, just safe. Safe bet. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then hop a new follower. Thanks for following X Mia. Welcome in. I hope that's not a bot. Follow, this is happening. I don't think it is, but yeah, that's fine. Minty, can you get closer? And can you do something, Emperor? That's better. Jesus, she's so far away. Alright, hang on.
Understood.
What's your range like? Yikes. I can get most of them. Do that. Yep. Shep needs another heal. Not a bot. Hi, good. Hello. It's just because I got 2 in a row and I was like, is that gonna reach? No. Actually, you know what? Haste yourself. Yeah. And then dash. If I can get you closer. There we go. That's better. That seems suspicious, like something a bot would say. Yeah, you got him. Caught in 4K. Go this one. Nice. I'm paranoid with the bot situation, okay? I keep getting random friend requests on my PlayStation account. People keep getting into my Discord that are being weird. That fucking dude on Twitch that was just like taking my VODs and then re-uploading them as streams too. Last month or so has been just very sus for just on internet behavior in general. Ouch. We already bring enough weird to the Discord, no need for more. Yeah, exactly. Whale's out to get you. I think there's a lot of coincidences, but they're just making me paranoid. You seen Better Call Saul? I have not. No. Actually, can you not likely. Just do that. They focusing on the smart? No. No, they were just downloading my VOD, so, and probably from just some random, like, you know, a mirroring thing or whatever. And then they would like also like cut them up, so they'd get like an hour or 2 hours maybe, and then re-upload them. It was weird. Audio was always really distorted because they were obviously using some dodgy download thing. They haven't done it yet though. They haven't done it for a week after they then removed all of me that was like visible, and then they just streamed some other random non-existent game that had no viewers in it, and then since then they haven't done it since. So I methinks that my reports were like, hey, maybe scare the person off. I'll do it for you. Don't worry, I got you. What do you mean you got me? Do what? Can I just yeet this guy off the edge? No, not quite. I'll steal your content? Ah. Sure, go nuts. Permission granted. Nice. Oop. Booming blade. Sick. Well, now stop stealing. I don't wanna. Is that concentration? No. Okay. Do it on a Astarian. May as well. Is she dead or did she move? I don't know. I didn't see her move. That one. Sick. Nice.
They're dying for me.
Shep.
All of them.
Alright, Shep. Finish it. Do it level 3. Just make sure they die. 1. Blah, 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 blah. Seriously? Wait, who's left? Hello? Oh, there's still one. Oh, I did not see you. Freaking. Fireball, level 5. Get fucked.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
I hit her. What? I wasn't aiming for the rock. I was aiming for her. She was... The fuck is that game? I wasted a level 5 spell slot for that. What the fuck? It's an AoE. I can aim at the floor and it shouldn't matter. I don't think the game recognized the terrain she was on.
That was too close.
You're not Gary.
Like that.
You're not Gary.
I am a mind flayer. Yes.
You're not Gary.
Without me,
Where Gary?
slave to the absolute.
Gary gone for good? Question
By
mark?
the living gods. No more visions, no more lies. I expect answers. Now.
Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you. That's so true. I prefer the Gary version.
You grew attached to a mere disguise.
Because he was my husband in another life.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane.
Game still okay?
We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
I think so.
People referred to me as the Emperor.
I don't know. I don't know what happens
Such
if you
was
try
my
to fight him early.
Though of course they had no idea what I really was.
If that like
My
fucks you
needs
over later.
were sated. I was happy Until my true
Ends the
nature was
game?
discovered by the tyrant himself.
Does it?
Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor.
Absolutely turns into a puppet. I guess we can't kill him yet then.
As a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash is one of the chosen in the colony. Yeah, we've heard of before, not Gary. We're Garrus, alright? Give Gary back. Shep does not care about this at all. Who's the Gith in the sphere?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
I did nom on those tadpoles.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Down them like they were tequila shots. His friend in Baldur's Gate? Who's his friend? I don't know what it's like if you betray him early. I was too scared to do it. Yes. Shep was like, another. Was it your Orpheus of Blackith wanted to kill us? How did Gortash and the other chosen find about the prism? Were you in prison here too? Yeah, what's up with, what was the deal with Blackith?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign.
Possible to do before the final fight.
Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead.
What's a contract thing though? Well, you could piss him off early.
She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war.
Hey, Lae'zel.
Blackith will be finished.
Lae'zel, your queen's a liar. How did Gortash and the other chosen find out about the prison?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer.
You're a mind flayer. You're literally just a walking brain. What the fuck?
Is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
She is. Is Lae'zel still with us? She is. The dead companions of Shadowheart and Halsin. Halsin was sacrificed so that Astarion could live. Brain big. Not big enough, evidently. And what happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
I'm gonna do it.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your
Good trade.
defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
I think
Even
it was.
though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Do you think it's just one tadpole at this point, or do you think that their, like, Shep's brain is just like a bunch of tadpoles just swimming around in there from all the ones that she's nommed on? Because there's been a lot. I'm no Illithid and never will be. Nah, because again, Shep thinks that Mind Flayers are just a different kind of Reaper. She's been using the Reaper stuff to her benefit, but she will not be one. Shep is RFK mode for sure. It's kind of like a tadpole centipede.
You are already more Illithid than you realize.
No.
It has improved.
No.
You
No.
seek to reverse an inevitable
It's like a really long one.
A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations.
Respectfully, Shep likes
As
her
an Illithid,
tits.
I have far surpassed who I
She doesn't want to give them up.
You too should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid that.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
No.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your
The
tadpole's
process of evolution.
continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
She's already beautiful. Fuck
If
off.
you let me,
No.
I can evolve you.
No. Evolve Minthara. You know what? Yeah, evolve Minthara, because then she can fly. So she's not stuck behind like what just happened before. No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of
I love you,
disappointment.
Hey, Ben.
Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it.
Alright.
So
Carrie has seen better days. Shep's so heartbroken. But now she can fuck the twink guilt-free.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
No. Oh, Shep doesn't have good wisdom. Oh, no. You still down for tonight? Oh, gee, oh, you mean Switch. I'm like, that's not Friday. What the fuck, Noodle? Let's all fuck the twink. Guilt or no guilt. Alright. Shep doesn't have good wisdom, so this might be rough. Please roll well. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm going to install the mod to make her not ugly. She's gonna fail this. She's gonna fail this so hard. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna install the mod to make this not a thing. Oh boy. She rolled a 2, Jesus Christ. Ugly Shep. We're not having ugly Shep. I refuse. Oh my god. I fucking hate the game. The game does this on purpose. I swear, when it's a high roll, they make you roll low on purpose. That was pretty bad. Yes! No mod necessary. Let's go. No ugly Shep.
A wave of disappointment. Stronger than any you've ever felt.
That's the way the dice rolls, baby. That it does. Eat your words.
Stillness. You've resisted your illicit instincts. For now.
Eat your words.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are.
Minthara can eat it
has
though.
enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it.
Give it to the twink. I'm not doing that to him, no. He doesn't want it either. I know he won't.
We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
He's meant to be dead anyway, but when we talk to him, you're gonna feel real bad for that. Is it with unarmed strikes? Yeah, that's a monk thing. Twinks are people too. That's what I mean. It's like he's not gonna want it.
What's in here?
He doesn't like
They should all be running.
He doesn't like shit that fucks up with his body autonomy. I will give it to Minthy though. Purely so she can fly, and then and then it makes her traversing around to heal them a bit more easier to deal with. But he loves power, not at the cost of losing himself. First and foremost, he's about survival. Divine Bone Shard? The fuck is that? She picked it up and then nothing happened. Alright. No. Oh, it's alchemy. Oh, okay. Thriving and glowing at the moment. Yeah, his worst self. In that sense, he's gone full-blown like D&D vampire, where he's basically just lost any kind of like humanity and morality. So yeah, of course he's happy. I was looking at the Flying Islands and I was thinking, I was like, the ones before, I was like, where is that? I couldn't jump up there. Universal resistance potions. Ooh. Nothing there. I looked in that direction already. Have good edge, Brett. Can I bonk these? No. I have one mission left for Death Stranding and I can finally loot up E33. After me watching Jack do Death Stranding, because I was like, I won't play Death Stranding 2, but I'll probably watch it, and I'm sure Jack will probably play it and put on YouTube videos. The ending goes on for fucking forever. The ending is a movie. Just be prepared for that. And oh my god, I actually hated it. I realized I don't like Kojima. I just don't like him. I think he's really pretentious. And I think he's weird for the sake of being weird. I wanted to remember for, yeah. Yeah, that fucking ending just went on forever. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. You did not need to do this all in one go. Gets lost in the sauce. He likes being gaming Scorsese too much. He really does. I don't think he is just some, like, I don't know, writing genius that people like to think he is. I think he's just a dude who has, like, kind of unique ideas that are kind of interesting, and then he just gets so bogged down in wanting to be fucking weird. And is just terrible at actually making a game. I don't know. I think I got everything. I picked up a bunch of shit. Yeah, it was just wild that I was like that and watching that, like, finale, so to speak, and I'm like, this is literally just a fucking movie that's going on forever. I think he just wants to be unique and he's just lost in, yeah, exactly. Gets lost in his vision, but acts like it was his plan all along. I agree, absolutely. I think he has, like, fun ideas and then just doesn't know...
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Alright, buddy. Where the fuck are you coming from? You're way over there. He just gets very bogged down in his concept and then just... You know what he needs? He needs an editor. That's what he needs. He needs someone to come in and go, mate, this is...
Looks empty.
This stuff unnecessary, cut it out. Too much exposition here, dumb that down. This is too vague, people have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Why are you dumping all your exposition into a 2-hour length movie at the end during a credit scene? So the credits are actively playing because you couldn't explain it before. Oh, anyway. I'd be, like, interested to see, like, how the Death Stranding 2 story goes, but... I tried playing the first game and I was like... Didn't mind the gameplay, actually. Like, weirdly, I found the actual walking part the most enjoyable thing. But the story, I was like, this is not good enough to justify walking. In my mind. His stories give 14-year-old boy energy a little bit, yeah. He needs someone with a water bottle to squirt him in the face every now and then and say, no, stop it. I don't think it's as bad in Death Stranding, but the way he relates to women in his stories pisses me off. The S2 is also down under. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's cool. I remember... It was a while ago. I was like, oh, like Assassin's Creed needs to have, like, an Australia setting at one point. And then I'm like... And then what? Like, a month or so later, then I was like, oh, Death Stranding 2 set in Australia? That's kind of dope. I just hope... I just don't want it to be as, like, aggressively American nationalism as what the first game was. Because that was obnoxious to listen to. And I don't really know how that would work in a different location. In a different country. He's also like, I don't think the characters in Death Stranding were that engaging. Really, Biggs? Whoever, oh, fuck. Troy Baker? Yeah. The villain Troy Baker played. He was the most interesting. Oh, and Mads Mikkelsen was also like one of the most interesting characters. And I like Sam, but like everyone else, I was like, why are you here? They get a good serotonin boost when I deliver a lot of packages quick and with no damage, like hits the right points in the brain. That was the good part of it, I agree. The walking gameplay was more fun than I anticipated. So credit where that is due. He managed to make a walking sim actually fun. But... yeah, the story to me, I was like, this is not... this is not it. Higgs is awesome, best character in the game, yeah. I need... I don't know if he's gonna... Can I convince Minty to do it? I want her to do it. Because if I can get her to fly, that'd be great.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an Elder Brain, we could have no better ally than an Illithid.
Sorry for those who
The
like
Emperor
Minty.
is the
I do
reason
like
we
her
have
too,
made
but
it
she
this
might look
far.
ugly now.
And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
Oh my god. I'm fragile, but not that fragile. I know. No, you know, no. What's worse, at the end... That line was bad, and I was like, ugh. But the one right at the end where... What was it? It was like, I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach or something. And then it was this like cheesy like Sam and his sister, whose name I've forgotten, are just like slow-mo running on a beach. Mario and Princess Peach. I was like, what the fuck, dude? That was terrible. And they run slow-mo. Yeah, I know. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, what is that line? And I was like, it's because he's Japanese. It was so cringe. I was like, that's terrible. That line was worse. Ugh. And then they wanted you to like Fragile, be like, oh, she's this empowering woman and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, then she has that cringy line like that, and I'm like, oh, can you not? What more rubs me the wrong way? I'm wearing a Kojima right now. What more bothers me too? It's more like fucking Jeff. Every Game Award thing, he just sucks Kojima's dick. Every fucking award thing. Every event. I'm like, what is your heart? What is your obsession with this man? It's without fail. Every time he runs an event, it's like there's gonna be the Kojima sucking off section. I'm like, you need to rein it in. It's like every time. Hey, do you want to eat the special tadpole?
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my Illithid parasite has already
Is there in the
shown
game
its
as a Ludens
worth.
fan? Oh my god.
If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself.
I don't want to be ugly. I want to keep my tits too. Use it. Become greater.
I will be unstoppable.
Oh, she took so little convincing.
What now?
Holy shit.
Life pulses from within.
I don't have to convince her at all.
The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Yep. Do it. Open.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
Let's fly.
Your mind is a veritable feast.
Sorry, Minty. She's got to look hard with the.
Courses through you.
She'll look metal as hell though.
Your flesh, glands, organs contract.
Oh, this. I forgot the teeth. Oh. I forgot the teeth go gross. Oh.
Different. Your body has
Sorry.
never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Sorry, Minty. Oh dear. Oh no.
Once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Her teeth. Her teeth. Oh no. Oh no. They rot and shit because she's now half a lithid. What have you done to her? I need her to have fly. Mind Sanctuary, free cast. Absorb. Where's the fly? Perilous Stakes. There it is. I need that. How do I get it? Do I have to go... Can I go that way? Does it work like that? Or do I have to go this path? No. Oh. Oh, I do already have it. Oh. Oh, it's because I unlocked it. Correct. Correct. Thank you. Sick. In that case. It was a bit odd seeing all the random cameos, like delivering a package to Junji and then further along Conan O'Brien. Yeah. Conan O'Brien, he was also terrible. It was not. It was not well done at all. Mind Blast. Stage Fright. Ability Drain. Expertise, no. That's nice. It gives extra abilities just for consuming. What's the gift? Ah, Transfuse and Psionic. Oh, she already had Psionic Overload. And Force Tunnel. Nice. Where's the fucking black hole? That's what I want. Displays. Repulse. Push anything back? Yeah, do that. Never mind, I was wrong. I should have gone that way. Well, too late. She's there. Now she's like this. I fucked that up. Alright, next time. Excellent. Okay. Problem is now, I'm gonna have all of these fucking powers taking up space. Let's move the illithid shit maybe over here. I'll fly there. Force Tunnel. Psionic. And then Repulsor. Put you there. It's gonna get a little bit crazy because this hotbar isn't big enough for all the crap. Okay.
Light, never quiet.
Okay.
Have I been this way before?
Should we do a chat to see who wants to take it? Or maybe we end it there, or we just like trigger into actually going into Act 3? I don't know. Who else do I want to give it to? Sorry, I won't want to eat it. Oh, I should just see who actually wants to eat it.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
You can nom later.
Then I'll see you
Sure.
tonight. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
And that's why you don't fucking do it. Ben. Alright, I will not speak anymore.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
That's why I can't do it to him. Why is your character so short? What the fuck? It was on it's a hill. It's a ledge. What the fuck? Just comes in with an offhanded insult. What the fuck, man? We just open Act 3. Have had open then? Yeah, I think so. We'll just talk. We'll do a loop around who wants to talk. Actually, I don't think they're gonna spawn because, yeah, because of combat technically. My wife was asking? Well, then tell your wife what the fuck. Will, do you want to nominate? Probably not.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
He's a prince who opposed the Githyanki queen. Yeah, he opposed the Gith queen.
Ah, yes. Gith's only son.
She's a
Locked
les
away in
senpai,
his
show some
astral
respect. I'm
prison
sorry,
defying
forgive me.
Blackith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so
Omen
unreliable,
nasai.
how do we tell fact from fiction?
Omenga nasai.
I can't pretend I have the
fuck
answer.
was apologies?
But I know the Illithid's right
I'm
about
sorry.
one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Greetings, Miss Lucky Noodle Fox. Gomen nasai, thank you. Gomen nasai, lads, queen. Please tell me, how do I know which protocols are good and which ones are trash that I should use? And how do I make the game give me good protocols? Help me escape orbit level 60. I can't do it. Do you want to eat the tadpole?
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice.
Okay, he doesn't want to do it.
Not now. Not ever.
Are you sure? Shepard. Everyone else can be a Reaper, but not Shepard.
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well.
Yes.
I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Now a paladin can fly. Fantastic. Nom. Nom time. Nom nom nom.
Life, it once.
Nom 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 nom.
A tadpole you feel.
Nom nom nom. Oh dear. Thanks, Mochi. Have to have the highest level cards to have a chance, really? Yeah. I have Relentless Conqueror at 80 and like Awakened, but I just cannot for the life of me get him to get fucking good protocols for that. It just will not drop.
These boots have seen everything.
And I just don't have enough cards to carry me through it.
New raid!
Oh, hello, Raiders. Mick Swalton, welcome in. Where's... Have I talked to them? I have. Why are you making everyone so ugly? Well, look, I need him to be able to fly.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, this will help us in the long run. Oh dear. Oh god. Alright, this is gonna upset me greatly. I'm gonna have to do some fuckery. Burger time? They are burgers. They may as well be at this point. And then like that. Was there other ones on Will? No. Oh, you had concentrated blast like this. Yep. And I'll put your fly... there. Yep, this works. Yep. Oh, he gets another... Oh, he gets another tadpole. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Were you streaming BG3 by any chance? He summoned his wife for lad's advice. The protocol shit is hard to fucking figure out, alright? It's very confusing. Yeah, BG3, let's go. Are you doing an honor mode attempt as well? No. This is the first time I've gone to Act 3 on honor mode. Who do I give? Who do I give? Who do I give? Who do I give? Mind Blast? Call the Weak. I mean, Call the Weak is gone. You know, I'll give you Luck of the Far Realms. Second playthrough ever, role-playing Elon Musk. So who's an evil run-through? Leveling up some okay-ish protocols until good ones drops, yeah. What's cards is the biggest? Yeah, I know. Honestly, wish you could trade them. Same. Same, man. That's the other thing. It's like, oh, like, some of them are like, I get them. I'm like, they're kind of okay, but like, not decent enough that I want to level them yet. So then so they just kind of sit there, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with them. I need more cards. What class is Elon Musk? Taphole's no Neuralink. Baldur's Gate is worth 80% less since Tav Musk purchased it. Are you Gene Stealer by chance? I have a lot behind me. Yes. I have many behind me. And more in boxes. Having a talk with CEO of Hell Raphael, X will acquire Hell. That's a great roleplay. This is a Gene Stealer cult? It is. We're spreading the love. Look, the Tyranids didn't do anything wrong. They're just hungry little guys. They just want lunch. Do I give it to Will or do I give it to someone else? He is the paladin, so it might be useful for him to have it. Charm. Call the weak. Mind Blast. That's an in save though. His int is terrible. That's probably not worth it. You know what? Get Charm. Yeah, get Charm. Yeah, they're just little guys.
Never a dull moment.
Hungry little guys. Should I spend 4 million gold to acquire the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Yeah, you should do that. That'll only end well. We need to see if we can convince more people to eat the tadpole. Starine also needs to fix me.
Moving ahead.
Oh dear, they all... Oh no, Lae'zel is going to be upset. I think Lae'zel's going to be a bit mad.
Parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart
well, I didn't eat it.
As she learns of the events inside the
She's probably not going to eat it.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
It'll just be a generic playthrough as Tate, yeah. Blood of the Mother? I don't know if I want to listen to her exposition about Orpheus, but... Yeah, Dream Figure is a Mind Flayer. He's not Garrus. I'm actually more legitimately upset about that.
The Emperor, yes.
Not Garrus.
Stunning revelation.
No, Gary.
Not so stunning as the prisoner. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths.
Yeah, Garrus was our guardian.
Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
Yeah, it was his Shepard.
Long ago,
well, not that.
Rose up against our
Say so close, well. Say less.
Made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons.
That's how, you know, this is what happened. Shepard got isekai'd. Thank you, Mochi.
The first Vlaakith of many.
Shepard got isekai'd into the BG3 universe. And the Mind Flayers and, like, you know, and Illithids or whatever are just, like, weird other Reapers that she's, like, trying to figure out. She's hallucinated her guardian who was Gary and being like, he kind of looks like Gary, but kind of not. So is a Mind Flayer faking to be Garrus to get into your Shep pants? I think that's exactly what's been happening, yeah. Shep has been very convinced that the guardian was Gary. Shepard wasn't that smart. That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undead.
Yeah, I got the same scar.
But it was the first whom Orpheus
had to take that. I was like, that's the Shepard scar right there.
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus
That was
go
as
free,
close to Gary as
he
we
would
could
tear
get.
Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the
I thought I did pretty well, all things considered. Even with the hair to make him look a bit more Turian, bird-like. What about Dragon Age? I am considering doing Dragon Age after this. Either win or either after we die and lose the run, or if we win. I'm just thinking about the pain that it requires to get the game to run. No, I've played all of them. I've played the old 1 and 2 once. I played Inquisition a couple times, and I played Veilguard. Origin, Crashes Galore. Just don't lose or do. That's the thing, it's like I'm thinking about, because I've got the itch, I'm like, I kind of want to play through all the games again, but thinking about, like, I have to, like, it's gonna crash every stream at least once or twice, probably. I have to install all the mods to make it work again. I have to play in, like, little windowed mode, because I remember when I was just playing, just, you know, the first time myself. Thank you for, like, how meme. That's how, that was the only way I could get the game to stay functional, was to play the game in a windowed mode. In this tiny little box. Because if I full screened it, it would crash like every like 30 seconds. You have to play mute character 2 in Origin. That's what I mean. It's like BG3 is Origin modernized. The ADHD to abandon a project to start a new one. It's always around Act 3. Every time. It's get to Act 3 and I'm like, cool. Now, either I start BG3 again, or I choose something else. He's just one Gith, alright? Shep's overconfident.
Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word
I have
from
not.
his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words,
I
and they
opened
would
Divinity
rage. 3 words,
Original Sin 2 like a couple days ago for the first time, and I just got, I like fucked around on the tutorial bit.
The Prince of the Comet must
And then I
lead
was
the
like,
way.
I see the Baldur's Gate, I see it. And I was like, I could fuck with this. But it's also like it shows its age at the same time. And I'm like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? If I played it before Baldur's Gate 3, I probably would have liked it a lot more. But since now I've like, you know, there's just all of this nice cinematic stuff that's just not in Divinity Original Sin 2. I could probably get over it, but... Ask all about all your favorites or any RPG, probably chances are I think we'd probably like the same thing. I just like RPGs. Ask about XIV and Neo. 14 and Neo, yeah, I played Neo as well. Actually, I didn't finish Neo though. Neo kind of pissed me off. DOS 2 I reckon still holds up. It is a different art style. The elves look funny. That's the thing I couldn't get past. I was like... They look like they're like half dead. It's very odd. I don't know, they're like the law is different. I think DOS is Pathfinder? I think? If my memory is right. So maybe it's like Pathfinder elves, but yeah, I'm like, these are not pretty elves, these are weird elves. That's the one thing I don't like about BG3, all the rest is just humans cosplaying. That's fair. That's fair. I don't like looking that weird. I just want to look normal. I want to be a human. Just with like the fun bits, you know? Do you want to eat that tadpole?
It also promises to break us beyond repair.
Elves and DOS are stick people, yeah.
It does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where
I think Gith are more, at least more distinct.
There will be a void where our souls once resided.
Yeah, you can be a lizard, yeah. I could be a lizard, but again, they look weird. But if I'm playing a fantasy game, I appreciate, you know, distinct race options. I appreciate when devs try hard to not just make a human with horns or a human with pointy ears, you know, I get it. I appreciate that. However, I personally want to look hot. So if my character starts fucking, I don't want to see them looking weird. First D&D character equals human. I could never. The Canarian Veilguard, yeah. You can make them... You could kind of make them a bit better with some of the horn options, but then again, the Canary looked wildly weird, and the Dragon Age 2 Canary, they were pig. They were pig. I'd fuck with that again. Do I make Lae'zel eat this tadpole? And then Sten in Dragon Age 2, sorry, Dragon Age Origins, is the Canary, and he's literally just the human with slightly pointed ears. Blood of Paladin as well? No, I don't really like Paladins that much. Instead is Chad Chattington. He is. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna see if I can convince... Oh, I forgot to get Starring to fix me. Oh well, let's see if I can convince her. Nope. She gonna be mad at me for this? I'll try again. Nailed it. I'm corrupting them all so bad, I'm sorry.
Lick. The Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of
I'm pretty sure human is the only class I haven't played in D&D. Sorry, class, race. Because I refuse to be human.
Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geithrock has to offer.
Character looks like she fell into a cauldron of chalk dust. That was Shepard. She was pale as a ghost. Shepard was white as a sheet. Hey, Lae'zel! Time for you to...
Something is different.
Oh, wait. Oh, she changed her hair?
New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
How much to not change my lady? I'm actually not sure if she can resist it now.
It is done.
I have to click on her. Will, I need you to stay behind.
Love Shadow Heart's
Oh my god.
Softer, less severe.
Oh dear.
It suits her.
Stay home.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you need
The
to not be
blade stands
visible.
at the ready.
Stay here.
And just...
There we go. No, she's gonna level first. Never mind. How did tieflings wear clothes in this game with those horns? Oh, they're probably just like me. They'd be fine. It's more their pants, honestly, with the tails. I usually Gale my tadpoles. Not a bad choice. I just have a rule where I swap out the last party, the fourth member slot, so it's better if I kind of spread the tadpoles a little bit. So they all have something. Alright. Sweeping. And I reckon probably pushing as well. Oh, precision. Precision, sure she hits. How many showers do we have left? Shut up. Like one shower. Just stay in camp and let me put a bag over your head. I'm gonna give... Oh, precision, make sure she does hit, but... A whole shower? Well, how... Not half a shower? Well... I'm not gonna... I'm like, it's a shower. I'm gonna have a proper shower. How long are your showers? I don't take short showers. Am I late? Quite. Assuming that I adhere to my shower schedule, I would be finishing in roughly 10 minutes. Who would I give it? Precision or pushing? I'll give it pushing. Yeah. 10 to 15 minutes. My showers can go for like 20 to 30 minutes. Excuse me, why can't I have my tadpole? Did I not convince her? I thought I did. Oh, well, too late. I already picked it.
Things have stayed interesting.
Right. Shadowheart wants to talk. She's changed her hair because she's a girl. No! Yes, sorry. Hang on, Astari needs to fix me. Too late! She's got pushing now.
How delicious.
No, put that on. Thank you. Wasn't she dead? She is dead. She can't leave camp now. She's in retirement.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could
Camp is retirement.
Have to keep going.
Azel stays the same? No, she's not gonna stay the same. I'm gonna talk to her again. I'm going like, why the fuck can't you use your tadpole thing? Hello. I'm pretty sure that I convinced you to do it, you bitch. Or have you not taken enough? Is that why? Maybe that's why.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can I give this to you? Put you there. Put that in hands. Let's do a quick little... What the fuck is that about? I don't need that.
Oh, enough waiting.
She already said no. She didn't say no. I convinced her. What's wrong, honey? You haven't touched your mind parasite worm.
Thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Down the hatch.
A coldness, the tadpole. You feel different.
Oh dear.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint.
Jesus Christ, I do not look good.
Once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Shep's not gonna. She's just not. God, she looks old. Don't give her a mirror. Oh boy. Oh dear. Poor woman. Right. Who did I might give you displace. Charm. Perilous stage right. Ability drain. Once per turn when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces a target's corresponding ability by 1. It's kind of cracked. But... Psionic Backlash. Mind Blast. But that's an int save. That's not going to work on her. I like Black Hole. It's really useful. Charm's also good for protection. Maybe Ability Drain. Well, Sonic Backlash. Although it's within... No, actually, it's not going to work probably because... She's melee, really. Not necessarily not spellcasting, so it might not be as helpful. Displace bear shape. E shape? Oh, nice. I might do this for her, honestly. And then what's that? Invaded target's mind disrupt defenses reduce the armor class by 1. That's also broken.
Is that blood? No.
I'd still love her. She's my Lae'zel. That's fair. Anything for Bazel.
With haste.
There's no point talking to Shard about it, because she's dead. Halsin's also dead and naked. I forgot that I took his clothes off. Who else do I need to talk to? Karlach? Karlach's probably not going to do it. I feel like I need to talk to them first. I don't want to... Halsin was murdered. He was. Halsin was... Not murdered, just sacrificed. Karlach?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams
Yeah,
this whole time.
I wish it was Gary.
I'm not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my
Sacrifice for the
eyes
twink.
on the Emperor. And Karlach doesn't blink.
I don't think we're gonna be able to convince Karlach.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
What happened to Halsin? Because I have a companion permadeath, and in the fight... No. Yeah, no, we did. No, in Ketheric fight, Astarion got yeeted off the edge by Aelin because she was a bitch. I can't bear to part with Astarion, so I didn't break a rule. I transferred his death upon Halsin instead. So, as payment for returning our love, Halsin paid the tax. I don't like Halsin because he is, well, it's not that I don't like him, it's just that he is literally coded to hit on you so long as you just do his questline with the Shadowlands curse. You do that, he falls in love with you regardless of what the fuck. And it pisses me off. It's annoying. And then, because he hits on you in Act 3, and then when you also bring him to Act 3, all he does is complain about how much he hates it there. And so he has no purpose as well. So it's just like, why are you here? Yeah, it was. It was a thing Larian should not have listened to with the people. If they were going to add him as a companion like that, they should have just actually made more to him than what we got. Halsin canonically survived, but then you killed him again. I didn't realize that if you jumped down that hole, it was survivable. Do you want to eat the tadpole?
Ah, great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too.
I am.
Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
I don't want to. Can I do this to Karlach? I don't think I can. No, I can't do it. I'll feel a bit too bad.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that to you. They have hair aesthetics, they do. Who else do I need to talk to? Gale. Where is he? Where is Gale? Oh, there he is. Hello. Do it to Will or Zale. Lae'zel's done it.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves.
Hello, Lorden.
Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit.
I have to talk to Shadowheart.
It suits her.
She's dead, yeah. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. Hey, do you want to eat a tadpole?
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
It's a reusable resource, that's why. I don't have to... I can keep using it even though it's a one item thing. And I'm also not going to be ugly, but you can be. Nat 20. Do we force the Astarion into using the space gummy? No. I won't do that to him.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause...
He looks
then
happy
who am I
here,
to
closer to
refuse?
his ex.
I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Thanks, buddy.
How can I help?
Join me.
With...
Also need to level you.
And you shall find me.
May as well while we're here. What is that? When you take damage during Blade Song, you spend a spell slot to subtract 5 damage per slot. Oh, that's not bad. Bursting Sinew, yes. Now we can have dominate person, hold monster. Hold monster would be nice. Wall of stone. Minor elemental, conjure elemental. Kind of cold too. What do I want? What do I want? Conjure elemental would be good for summons. More summons the better, more targets. I think that'd be good. Expeditious retreat? No, absolutely not. Why the fuck is that in their pool? Sir? What's with the Chaos clown suit and the boots? Look, I just forgot that he had them there. Have that. Conjure elemental. Yeah. Yeah, hey, Gale has counterspell. That's probably what I was thinking. That'll do. Shep, tell Lae'zel to stay behind for a hot sec.
Slow down.
Because I don't need her in party right now. I think Gale needs to be in now anyway. He's due for a tap-in. They've actually seen a star in Mega Act 3 unless I've been playing as him. Seriously? You're in for a treat. Unless you've been playing him, then you know.
I'm listening.
Stay here.
Are you sure
Yes.
that's the bet?
Shush. Gale. I try to create him and then he starts talking in man. Seriously? I do not relate to you on that aspect. Dun, dun, dun. Where did I put it? Why do you have blur there? Is it something you're wearing? It must be. Use.
Life.
Yep.
Go on.
We do love the twink.
Don't be afraid.
Eat it. Sorry, Gale.
Different.
Oh boy.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Oh, Gale does not look good.
Once the others see what you can do, they will
Nice. Lovely.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Beautiful. My god. Yeah, it's a moment, isn't it? Let me put that down there, please. Yeah, like this. You're just gonna have a party of Argos now. Yeah, he's a bad guy, but he's your bad guy. Exactly. We love him. Transfuse health, put you there. And yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Like that. Oh god, this is all messy. Part of the stream is me just fucking around with this shit. Need to have everything neat. Cool. Now. Who else? The party of jump scares. Buffy season 1 villains. Who's left? Karlach won't eat it. Astarion was not gonna eat it. Minthara ate it. Gale ate it. Lae'zel ate it. Will ate it. Who's left? Jahira, she's probably not gonna eat it.
Need to find a way forward.
We'll try. We'll try with Jahira, see if she wants it. I doubt.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Sure. I don't even think you can ask her. No, you can't. Which is fair. She's not that dumb. Checks out. Does she need to have a doll? Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, she'd need to have a beard. She needs to have had a tadpole, so she can't. Yeah.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prison.
Your hair's different.
The whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
Yep.
The more I learn, the less I understand.
Did you just try to tap on
why I
Jahira?
was sent to retrieve that thing.
I forgot she needs to actually be tadpoled for it to work.
Little now.
And she's not.
I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, do you want to eat tadpole? It doesn't matter, because you're technically dead. Should I try? Should I try anyway? We can't use her, so it'll be pointless. Oh, I can't do that to her. Make them all ugly Butterstarry, and I didn't do it to Carla because she was also very. I really don't want it, so I left her alone. The others I was able to persuade. She's technically dead, so like it's pointless. I'll leave her be. I'll leave her be. Is that everyone then? Yeah, Halson and Halson can't because he's not tadpoled. So yeah, we got everyone. Sick. I think we're done then. No?
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
No, she doesn't. Your hair is fantastic. You can nom.
See you
Alright. Okay. I think then. I need to get rid of this. This is not necessary anymore to keep. I just had it there in case for some reason it was going to trigger dialogue with Isabel or something. I'm wrong. She's right there. I'm dumb. It might trigger dialogue with Isabel. Where's the chest? Over here. Shepard in her late 40s? I did know that, yeah. Because she's half-elf, so they have more... longer life. A longer lifespan. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Lae'zel's the youngest. Lae'zel's 22. Lae'zel's an actual baby. Of the group. I had no idea. Yeah. Well, it's because she's a half-elf, so they age slower than humans. And yeah, and Lae'zel's literally like the baby of the party. Pretty sure that Owlbear's the youngest.
Tat and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
What about the dog? Dirge. What's wrong with the dog? That's my dog. Do you think that the town will get upset if I have a brain with me? Surely not, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sure they'll be fine with it. 1, 2. And then...
Do we have a target?
No, not yet. And then we do that. There we go.
Best get going.
Oh yeah, ask saxophone with a cat, that's right, yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm probably just gonna, like, just get to this area and walk down a little bit and then we'll leave it there, because Act 3 is a big one. And I need to finish stream. Not gonna do what I did, on Tuesday, where I went way too late and then was very, very tired the next day. And still tired. I am terrible. If I don't get 8 hours sleep, I am actually useless. I was incredibly grumpy today because I was still, like, my sleep debt was still, like, trying to recover from last stream. After playing Dirge, I can't go back to playing regular tab anymore. I'm the same. Dirge feels like the canon playthrough. I don't mind, like, I like tab, but when I play Dirge, I was like, man, there's so much here that you just don't experience. He's like, to be just a little plug.
Me.
He's weird but
I
chill.
can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was,
Dirge's canon playthrough? I think
she
it
was
is, honestly.
sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Is that little Tara? She, I do not have the same eyes. It's you? The fuck, man. Yeah, all gingers look the same. Oh my god. These two look terrible. Does this quest go anywhere? Kinda, but not in the way you think. They just hung out of my cap the whole time. Yeah, they're... Your mum's probably dead. Take some food. I'm not giving you my money.
Wow.
They're just goth.
Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too.
Can you cook me food?
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, she's definitely fine. I mean, Thea, you... Oh, she's gonna be annoyed I spoke to the child.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
So, slavery?
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind
her
their
teeth.
walls.
Minthy. bless her. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. Doesn't feel good to be here. This is where normally I stop playing the game and I start again. Save. She looks like my grandma. Minthara's from a different age, don't hold it against her. Yeah. She doesn't know better. She was just raised like that. The funny thing is, I think she's probably, at least like with Drow at Menzo Baranzan, is probably more liberal with her views than most of them. I don't think the like actual Drow in that city would even bother with food and shelter. Correct. Yeah. Don't forget about Origin runs, doing a shower now and it's lit. Yeah, my Shadow Heart playthrough's been sitting in this spot for 3 months now.
New follower.
Thanks for following Reaper Cat Jesus. That's a good username. I had an Astarion playthrough because I was like, every time I start a new game, I just go straight back to romancing him again. And I was like, I need to experience what the other romances are like because I'm a simp and I just keep going for the same person every time. and I was trying to do a straight up heart romance. And it was nice, but my god, does she make you work for it? Jesus. She's like the second nicest drow named after Dritz. Did you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got her. Yeah. It was like we fucked on the beach and everything. It was great. She's very sweet. But I was like, I don't know. Meanwhile, you say hello to Gale and he loves you. Yeah, Gale just, Gale was bugged at the start of the game. I also like Gale's romance too. I think I liked his one more than Shadowheart's. Because it felt like there was a bit more depth to it. I don't know. Karlach's too, in that, but just because it's tragic. A little bit. I wish though Karlach and Dammon would get together if you don't romance Karlach. I always fail to get Karlach's. Really? How? As long as you just fix her engine and you like show her affection. Karlach is crushing unless you're a Starian. I mean, Karlach, yeah, it is very sad. I know people hate, like, don't like how a character ends. I don't know. I didn't mind it in that it is... it felt more like it was a bit more realistic that they don't all get happy endings. Oh, never triggered? True, yeah, it is. It can get bugged. I remember that, yeah. I don't necessarily mind there's like a tragic ending for one of the characters. And I think like her performance too is really, it's like really fucking good. But it was also sad that like, it was just so ripe for DLC, you know? For the Hells, if you get her to go back. It would have been cool if they did something for it. I wish Larian did the DLC. I know why they didn't, but it definitely sucked. I was like, they could have done there was so much they could do. There was so much opportunity for DLC. Anyway. Thanks for hanging on. I need to go to bed. I am now past my normal finish time. I took another, it was another shower length lateness. It would be an incredible spin-off. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been, wouldn't it? It was so, yeah, there was so much they could have done, but shit happens. I am going to bed. No, thank you. If Wizards didn't suck decent into Avernus modules, right? I know, right? I know. Avernus, yeah, it's right there. No, thanks for stream. Thank you. Thanks for the raids and the chats and the likes and the follows. I appreciate it. We'll see you Monday and we'll start Act 3 proper. We'll do the circus act on Monday. That'll be fun. Nice and fun. We'll tell Genie to go fuck himself. Bye. Have good weekends.
I want to be naked. I want my butt cheeks out in the wind. I'm stronger that way.